The real title. There you go.
Rain, and we're definitely going to get a heavy dose of the last of those three here tonight as you look inside a wet and wild Lumen Field.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a good
We
one.
got a good matchup on tap here as it'll be the New England Patriots taking on the Seattle Seahawks. Their meeting in Super Bowl 49 was thrilling. What's in store here? The Pats and Seahawks are underway. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he won't quite make it to the 24.
Mm. Hello? Yeah, somebody's passing by the door. That's all.
I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Yeah. Nah, it's about walking by. It was two people that was walking by.
Just inside the 30.
Me telling you, they walking by, and I'm walking at them. I don't even want them to shut up. Tell them, there you go. Yeah, he came to me. Let me open the door. This motherfucker will get on my nerves. That's why I leave that door open, because he gonna keep running back, banging on the goddamn door. Now you want to look there and wag his goddamn tail. Why are you making all that noise? I know they was out there. Let them goddamn people walk, man.
Isn't a big deal, but wind affects them a little bit more. But you have to wonder, will the
Huh? Well, he don't like them walking past his house. He's doing his job. Yeah. That's him.
conditions hold scoring down? Are we gonna have like a 9-6 type of a game? And then the
That's
pressure
him.
goes on the punters, who often hold for field goal attempts.
I got him though.
And get the ball down so they can kick it.
All right. Yeah, that's what I always look at the camera and see what's happening. Yeah, yeah. I know you was like, shut up, man. God, he dead. Nah, they walking past the house. He get crazy when you walk past the house, and then don't do none of that when he outside.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, that continuity is there, and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front and linebackers. You're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense because someone's going to run for some big yardage. Brandon, we talk all the
Nah,
time about
I mean, they going to bark. He can't say shut
one
up.
thing, and I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid.
I know. It can't get a little.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess
He was
there,
at it,
making a
boy.
nice play defensively.
He was at it.
Here's 2nd and 8.
Oh.
First throw of the game, going to be
All right, mate.
Pats are going to have it here just past the 25. That time defensively looked like they showed quite a bit of pressure, but backed off, and it proved
That was my fault.
He went through all of his rules about getting rid of the ball quickly because he read blitz. He saw all those people stacked at the line of scrimmage, and then they fooled him by dropping into coverage. Now he's ready to get rid of the ball fast, but guess what? Too many defenders out there. Exactly as you described, an interception.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
First down, Patriots.
To throw, it's May. He's got Hooper on the short connection. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. So the ball moves from 138 to the other as they come up on 1st and 10. Up the middle, here's Stevenson. And a snag about 5 yards down to the 32. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 4. They run once more with Stevenson. And he stopped immediately there. It'll only be a gain of a yard, and it sets up a 3rd down and 4 now. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Throwing here is May. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
They're going on 4th down. May. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Ernest Jones. And the Seahawks are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line.
Well, it doesn't take a whole lot of investigation to figure out why they're still sitting at 0 on the scoreboard, because their quarterback's got to wake up and start reading defense a heck of a lot better after throwing his 2nd interception.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. That opening drive ended with the INT, and they lead to points, but still not the way they were hoping to begin the game.
How about going and telling your defense, thank you, a huge thank you. You said it didn't lead to points, stalled off that drive. Now they've got a chance to redeem themselves and maybe reward their defense a little bit by putting some points on the board on this one.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the 1st quarter. We're scoreless after 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. And now prior to this 3rd and 1, we're going to get a timeout here. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Third down and 1.
60 Bison. Ready? 70 Lions.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Down the left sideline. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
I haven't met a quarterback yet that didn't enter the league with a massive chip on his shoulder if he wasn't a first-round pick. They want to show the league that they made a big mistake. Determined to get the first down there. No hesitation at all to tuck it and go. I bet he would have tried running through their entire defense if it meant reaching that marker.
70.
Walker now in 1st and 10. And he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
2nd and 6.
Here we go. Set. 60.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Throw out wide to Walker. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
Hawk 70. Ready?
They'll try for the first with Walker. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. And no field goal try here from the red zone. Offense out there. They'll go for it on 4th. On the move to his left. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown run. And the Seahawks take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal.
This is a balancing act for a head coach with a rookie quarterback. You've got to walk a line with it. You don't want him getting happy feet, but you also don't want to rein in what worked for him in college. And here, he pulls it down, takes it himself, and takes it into the end zone.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor, maybe break the ice a little bit? Like, hey, didn't you practice in that colored jersey all week? That's the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern a little bit. Whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
So from the 37, here's a 2nd and 8. A give up the middle to Gibson. And a good swarm to the football defensively as they get him down at about the 40. From the shotgun, it's May. Short pass caught by Henry. And he will have a Patriots first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
First down, New England.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here.
On the Seahawks 42-yard line.
Looking to throw. May. short pass caught by Henry. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down. Here's May. Right back to Henry, and Henry's got it again. Second down in the yard. To the air, May. He's got the connection over the middle to Diggs. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. From the shotgun, May with it. He'll find Diggs once more on the completion. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Here's second and goal, operating from the 8-yard line. Off the play fake, here's May. And this will be incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
They'll look to throw on third and goal. Flush to his right. End zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on third down. So far, only allowed one conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on fourth and goal. They'll try and throw for it with May. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They can't hook up here on the fourth down pass attempt. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
And they'll begin inside their own 10, so field position certainly not in their favor here.
Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
He's gonna keep banging on the door, Bridget. I'm trying to tell you. Like you close it, but he's gonna keep getting on my nerves. So you're gonna come get him.
Play clock down to 0, and that's going to be a delay.
Of course, that flag extended and it backs the ball up 5 yards.
The delay of game backs him up 5, first and 15. Straight ahead, Walker. And he's able to get up here to the 26. They'll throw now on the final play. They'll roll him out right. Breaks through the contact. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Forecast calling for more of the same. The rain set to continue as we are underway in the second half. Able to slither by. And a good return is going to be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in the second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see one or two guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be licensed to take some shots downfield.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Again, it's Walker. And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line. The 71 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. Couple of very nice carries to start this drive out.
Yeah, 2 first downs. And how about that second one? What a nice run on that particular play. I'm telling you, they're going to start to think that this game is easy if they continue to rip off yardage like this.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. There's a short one caught by Arroyo. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a 1st down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And not much. Maybe a yard down to the 23.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
2nd and 9 now. Over the middle, he finds Arroyo. Fighting his way through contact. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Elijah Arroyo. 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Seahawks take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. New England with a 1st down as they begin the drive. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the 2nd half. And Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. It was a small magical spread to overcome. A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches. They'll drop to throw. And that one's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point of the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
So in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, so they're going to opt to go for this. We'll see. Maybe a surprise pass or run. What will they do? We're about to find out. 1st down.
Here we go, throw. Keep it rolling, man. Keep it rolling. They can't stop us. Keep rolling.
And this time he'll look to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Stevenson. From the 46, he's 2nd down and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3. At the Seahawks.
From the gun, it's May. Short pass caught by Henry. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll look to throw now on first down. A throw left sideline falls incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. That is incomplete.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on fourth down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. Short pass caught by Henry. And he's going to get this inside the 30. So the drive stays alive after the fourth down conversion. First and 10 inside the 30. On play action, May escaping the pressure right. Got a man, Boutte. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. A good pickup there, 26 yards. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They'll throw with May. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Again, he'll drop the throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, he's been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
Gibson. And Gibson looking for some kind of opening, but he has none. They rally up to stop him short of the marker. Fourth down, here's May. They'll buy some time right. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Drake May taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Patriots are finally on the board here in the fourth quarter. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the fourth.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now we should realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
14, Patriots 8.
Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he's going to wind up bringing this one inside the 45-yard line.
Partner, when I was in college, we used to have these things called game maxims that we did before every game. One of them said, press the kicking game. For here's where the breaks are made. It's the area of hidden yardage. How about that return? Flipping the field, taking it past the 50, and getting things set up to start the series.
Let's go now. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Up the middle, here's Walker. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
Good push from the offensive line, and they've done well so far to build this lead. Now, they've got to get things to the finish line. And that's a solid pickup there to begin the drive.
Well, they don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Whistles now in a timeout defensively. So a wise move as they'll use the first of their timeouts to force one more play before the 2-minute warning. Second down and 6 now.
18 Cardinal, 8. Come on. Cap alert, cap alert. Cowboy 80. Go check, go check.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he's taken down inside the 30. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
Ready? Gravity Lions. Let's go.
And Walker once more. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Here we go. Here we go. Bronco 80. Go.
Up the middle they run. It's Walker. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. The Patriots will take their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. That is caught. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Cooper Kupp, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Seahawks get an important score there to extend their lead here this 4th quarter. They have to love seeing that from their young quarterback here in the 4th quarter, able to further that lead with a touchdown pass.
He didn't go turtle, did he? And you know what I mean by that. I had an old coach used to say all the time, hey, when we have a lead late, don't just tuck in and try and ride it out. Go out and play and extend the lead. And that's what he did.
The extra point now coming from Myers. He knocks it through, and he extends the lead to 21-8. After the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing here is May. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he'll go out of bounds, it appears, right at the 45. At this stage, this drive's got to be touchdown or bust because you need 2 of them.
And if I'm the offensive play caller, I'm not just looking at my dagger plays downfield. I'm looking at some of my specials, something that can fool it and give you a big play now.
With a sense of urgency.
No doubt.
That's caught by Davis. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this.
And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. To throw, it's May. Release as this will be incomplete.
You get into these 2-minute drill situations and you often got tired legs on the offensive line. But these defenders, they've been rotating in and out, and they're a little bit fresher and quicker. And the pressure there forced the incompletion.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Reek Willen. And the Seahawks are going to have the football here.
Spook sniff. Ah.
Well, the city of Seattle known for coffee, grunge music, and, of course, rain. And we're definitely going to get a heavy dose of the last of those three here tonight as you look inside a wet and wild Lumen Field. Coming up, we've got what should prove to
Who
be a
we
good
play?
one. As it'll be
Ravens.
the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Seattle
Ravens. Okay.
Seahawks.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They go play action now. Jackson rolling to his right.
That ball caught. It's Mike Andrews, the tight end.
Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's 2nd down. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to get that first down, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. Jackson. Well, they would have gotten the conversion if he could hold on. Instead, the drop means it'll be 4th down.
I'm quite sure that they envisioned a
No, you mad about that, man?
game when they practiced all week. But they failed on that 3rd down play. That brings up 4th down, and they'll probably have to punt it away.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. Sliding out of the pocket. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's got the first down yardage there as he takes it just across midfield. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there.
3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10.
On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And he'll get this into enemy territory, but not by much as he's down to the 48.
Chaz Surratt there to bring him down.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Now Jackson. Flushed out right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9. Here's Jackson. They'll roll him out right. That one into the hands of Flowers. And he nearly got the first himself, but it appears he's going to be about a yard or 2 short. So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and it'll be 4th down.
Inaudible here to get a new look.
4th down, here's Jackson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. That one good for 17 yards on 4th. Couldn't ask for much more from your offense there. 1st down. Henry. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Got a fumble, man.
Getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking
No score after one on EA Sports. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a third down coming up. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. From the gun on third down, Jackson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And the Ravens are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They'll try and run through with Henry. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. They give him 5 that time as they draw a bit closer here for a second and goal. To throw is Jackson. He'll buy some time right. That is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson taking it in from a yard out. And the Ravens post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. A good hold in these wet conditions. The point after is up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Looking to put a drive together. And they'll run. It's Ken Walker. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A big hitter there. A first down gain of 26 yards. Pretty explosive run on that inside handoff, and when you're a runner of his caliber, you don't need a big crease.
You really don't, but also what we're seeing is an offensive line that's taking charge at the point of attack, aren't we? Not only they're controlling the initial contact, they're actually utilizing what they call the strain the next 2 to 3 seconds to continue to move people.
So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. They run again with Walker. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you're back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. From the 43, here's a 2nd and 5.
18, pioneer. 70, Timberwolves.
They'll set up a throw. There's a short one caught by Arroyo. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 31-yard line. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
70 Lions. Let's go.
They'll give it up to the big man Walker. And he's stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. This 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup.
Right there, right there.
Second
Let's
and
go.
4.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
3rd and 3.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a first down.
First and 10.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Open there, right side is cut, complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Cooper Kupp, a 15-yard touchdown grab. are on the board here, the final minute of the first half. Myers connects on the PAT. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
Jason Myers, the kickoff for Seattle.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. From the gun, Jackson. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. This one caught by his tight end, Andrews. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2.
I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a fourth down.
And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with fourth down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens.
On for the Ravens field goal. A 52-yard attempt.
And that one's not going to get there. Not enough juice, an ambitious effort, but it's well short. And this game will remain tied here in quarter number 2.
Boy, Brandon, a missed opportunity there at the end of this first half. You'd love to give your guys the lead going into the break, but this effort doesn't find the mark, and that's going to keep things all square.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. 1 second, all that remains. Puts it on the carpet, it's out. And it's picked up by the Ravens. But they will not be able to capitalize as time has run out here on the first half of play. Forecast calling for more of the same. The rain set to continue as we are underway in the second half. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, unfortunately, this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us. From the 28, it's 2nd and 5.
Here we go. Here we go. Viking 18.
Sticking with Walker on second down. 52 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that second down run. And at that yardage gain, they can run that play on any down.
Let's go now. Go, Rig. Go. 60 Bison. 60 Bison. Ready?
They're going right back to Walker. He finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. That'll be second down.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 11 yards there and a first down for Seattle.
Hey, check that. Street.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
70 Lions. Check out.
On the handoff, this is Walker. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. A big hitter there. A first down gain of 26 yards.
Ready?
Seahawks. First down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Panther 60. Ready,
Hand off here to Walker. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits, everyone was in the right place.
And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7.
Get it. Go.
Back to throw here. And that will be incomplete.
He'll definitely say that that's one he should have held on to. But when you're playing in elements like this, sometimes those bullet passes, those ones with a little bit of pace on them, they can be difficult to hold on to.
For the Seahawks field goal. A 36-yard attempt.
Myers' kick is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. Well, they don't get a touchdown here in the opening drive of the third quarter, but I think maybe you still say mission accomplished as they come away with the lead.
No, absolutely. You keep the pressure on, right? You go downfield, get some points up on the board, and hope that you've motivated your defense to take the field and hold that lead.
And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. Play action. It's Jackson rolling to his right. He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. From the 41, here's a 2nd and 4.
Nice hot. Set up. Nice hot.
Now it's Jackson sliding out of the pocket. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. 9 yards on the pickup there, and it keeps the drive alive.
If they get a game-changing score on this drive, it's going to be because of plays like that. That run was pure heart. Took it himself, found a way to reset the downs, and advance the ball.
And this is in the hands of Andrews downfield. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Inside handoff, Henry. And he's able to get this inside the 10 now to the 9. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Line of scrimmage, the 9. 2nd and about a yard. Jackson. And he's got it. Touchdown. Derrick Henry. A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens have taken a 4th quarter lead. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is now 14-10. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
This is 1st and 10.
Bronco 80.
Here's Walker to start the drive. And that to the 30. It'll be 2nd down.
Not a huge carry there on 1st down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. We're talking about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
There's a short one caught by Arroyo. We've got a 1-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here.
Cougar 19.
He's back to throw.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Throw out wide to Walker.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They gotta find a way to gash the defense downfield.
Makes it 3rd and 8.
Well, the elements, the crowd, the situation. This is NFL football at its best. Here's 3rd down. And he will have the 1st down as he's brought down up near midfield. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the 1st down.
The 49-yard line.
He'll look to throw. And the ball is knocked out. And that was ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. Back to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Horton. They're making steady progress, but I see your face. You're worried about that clock.
I'm worried about the clock, and at some point, you have to have a splash play in there as well.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on a flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
On the jump.
2nd down, 8 yards to go.
Get up. Tap to 60. Tap to 60. Mustang 19. Hey, check.
Back to throw. They'll roll him out right. And this one is incomplete.
And once he got out of the pocket, you thought that maybe he'd take off with it, especially here in the 2-minute drill. Sometimes defenses are focused so much downfield that there's room to run, but this time he decided to throw it unsuccessfully.
He's going to go up top again. And unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
This defense has been so stingy all game long. No reason to think it's suddenly going to open up now. They took their shot, but this, like many others, falls incomplete.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. Going up top for Cup. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Jackson to throw. Going deep for Hopkins. And it's incomplete. This is going to the very end, but now this game is over. So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. And they were spurred on by a strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their opponents.
Good. Hey.
Halfway between Boston and Providence, it's the home of the Patriots, Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Seattle Seahawks
Patriots, baby.
and the New England Patriots.
That's Patriots.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Mike Tirico alongside Greg Olsen and Jason Myers has a set to get started. And off we go from Foxborough. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. First play, and May goes to the air. That's complete to Ramondre Stevenson out of the backfield. And he's going to be hit and dropped behind the line. Great push upfield defensively. What a way to start this one.
And 12 at the 33-yard line.
And the first carry for Antonio Gibson. And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early 3rd down coming up.
3rd and 11.
Operating from the shotgun, it's May. And that is incomplete. Demario Douglas, the intended target. And now it's 4th down.
Keep going for it.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game? They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and they fail through the
Passing. He got passing.
group and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this
Told
game.
you. That was my fault. That was my fault. We seen it. We seen it.
On 4th and long.
First and 2 at the 43-yard line.
Come on, man.
First carry for Ramondre Stevenson.
Nice. Nice one.
There's a gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Play fake. Here's May. He'll get this out to the left flank. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Call it a gain of 13.
Come on, man.
First down.
21, you have it. What's
It
up?
just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play.
Come
You're
here.
always going to dial up
Told you, he's right.
against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there. He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
We'll go right back to Stevenson. And it'll be a pickup of 3. So 3rd down, forthcoming.
Tackle made at the 16-yard line. A gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 4.
G-Lo, what up?
It's May. Here's a check down. Gibson.
Chilling, man. Playing ahead to head.
Pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Yep. Yep, but he ain't where I'm at. He go look at the. He gotta get up there. He chasing me.
A big 3rd down hook
He
up
chasing me right now.
to the break. What will the second quarter have in store? And we're back.
Yeah, he chasing me. He gonna lose one. I guarantee you.
Down at the 12. It's first and 10.
Yeah, I'm gonna be up on him. And I ain't losing.
Out of the gun, here's Med. Moving to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away.
Try.
And that'll set up second down.
And their offensive strike.
Oh yeah, a lot of people quit.
Time after time here in this first half.
A lot of people quit.
Hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes.
So in the first 5 games, they start making mistakes, throwing 3 interceptions. They quit.
May to throw on second down.
Yeah, you gotta keep going.
For a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
Well, so often we see quarterbacks standing in the pocket, holding it, seeing if they can create something downfield. Well, not that play.
Yeah.
Simple.
I can't wait the next season.
Let's see what he can do.
I can't wait.
It's Stevenson.
Yeah, they're gonna be so shocked.
Bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line.
Oh!
And they will get the conversion. He's tackled down near the goal line.
Yeah.
Not a touchdown, but it will be first and goal.
Yeah, take your time.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Stevenson will take this one in. Touchdown, Patriots.
I thought yeah. Schedule your game when you're ready to play. That's how you gotta do it. That's how you take advantage.
Unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Yeah. Don't play nobody in the franchise no more, bro. Only play them in the franchise. Yeah, that's how I am. Like, you're not gonna play me because they want to see your play. They want to get your tendencies down. Next year, watch what happens. They not winning no games. I can promise you that. Yeah, I'm going. It's like, yeah, he can irritate you. Beat him. That's all you gotta do.
The first carry for the Spartan, Kenneth Walker. And he finds some daylight. Up past the 35-yard line. A pickup of 7.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up
From the 38 now.
It's all good. That's why you gotta beat them motherfuckers.
Once again, it's Walker. Good throws right forward for a couple.
Yeah, don't play none of them. But look at your record. I mean, your season game. If you come into the room and you gotta play one of them, don't play them. Don't play them. Yeah, you learning. That's why I play head to head. If I'm not playing in the league, I'm on head to head.
A little bit closer to the first down marker.
Head to head teach you more shit.
More running room on the ground.
Because there's a lot of motherfuckers got different defenses, different, yeah.
7-0 game. We're back to Foxborough after this.
No season, I ain't worried about it. They're gonna be so shocked with my Mero. Why I never gave up. They're gonna be shocked. Watch.
They'll spread the formation here.
I don't know, bro. This one right here is different. Hey, who?
From the gun, it's Milrow.
Who? Pop? Oh, gotta eat a pop. Well, if gotta eat get there, I'm gonna go with gotta eat. Yeah. J2 Swallow gonna crumble. He gonna crumble. Trust me. He always do. When the game is tight.
Really nice job keeping this opening drive of the game alive as they're really trying to start this game on a high note.
Yeah. I already know. He gonna crumble. He talking a lot of shit. He got like. I only lost them games because I was out of town. You watch. I went and bought a new portal and all that shit. And that shit is not going to happen. My joystick was broke when I was playing you. Yeah.
Second down, they need 7.
And I gave you a good game with a broke joystick, but you got to get a joystick that works. Fuck that. Nah, that was my portal.
It's Milroe. He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. The elusiveness on display there. Nifty footwork setting up 1st and goal. Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout. It comes with 47 seconds to go in half number 1.
I just lost the last game. This is my defense. I can't give up no points. If you don't give up no points, you won't lose. That's how I look at it. Yeah, I got to stop these motherfuckers. Like, don't give up no points.
A chance here to draw level before the break. It's 1st and goal. Here's Walker. He'll get maybe a yard down to the 4-yard line. New England going to take their second timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Inside the 5, it is 2nd and goal.
Come on. Steady, ready?
Walker. Let's give him a yard down to the 3-yard line.
The ball carrier. The tackle made at the 3-yard line.
3rd and goal.
Cougar knife. Here we go. Set. Tackle 80.
On play action, Milroe.
Got it, guys. Yeah, Milroe is going to be a different game changer for these niggas. One nigga said, you cheating. Beating his ass with Milroe. You cheating. I said, y'all call that shit when the motherfuckers whooping your ass. You can't win everything. You watch. These motherfuckers gonna have a problem with me. They're gonna think.
We are all tied. Final moments of this first half. Kicks away. The return team.
They're gonna have a problem with me.
It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
Yeah, I got you. That shit is important. Take time, don't worry about it.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in this second quarter. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. Now May forced out wide. He'll spot Henry.
What happens?
And he's going to be taken
Oh,
down
wow.
as time runs out on this first half of play. So we reached the intermission in what has been an entertaining one.
It's all good. How long he been in the league?
Second half in just a moment.
He been in the league for about 10 years? Okay, he get that pension there. That's why them niggas be trying to stay in that shit. When you make 10 years, you get that pension for the rest of your life.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Let's go. Cougar 19.
On the ground, it's Walker to start the drive. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even a debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And For an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run, there's no holes for the back to find, and all these zero or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots. All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. And I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Open man, right side. He's got it.
I'm in the third quarter.
Target there. It is a first down.
Yeah.
Third downs, Mike, those are
I want to play my head-to-heads. I'm trying to get to the top 100, bro. So, you feel me?
That's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it.
That's the only reason I play. You play the first 10 days of the game, you can be in the top 100.
On first and 10, here comes Walker. And they bring
I'm number 70 right now.
get inside the
You know?
30-yard line.
So, you got to keep playing because them niggas keep coming. Yep.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmatched
Yep.
defense.
You got to keep playing.
Understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Back-to-back, some nice runs. This one
Because you're going to get some good competition, bro. You're going to get some good competition.
15-yard line now.
It's just how you play.
And 10.
Come on. Alert. 65, 60.
I realize my defense can't give up no points.
Straight ahead, it's Walker. And good red zone running here. Taking it inside the 10-yard line. Pick up of 8.
Yeah.
Now it's 2nd and 1.
Crack all 80. Ready,
Here's Walker. And he'll lose yardage here.
Okay.
Standing strong in the red zone. They drop him back at the 10.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down,
Yeah.
but after suffering
Because you down, that don't mean nothing.
some decisions to make on third.
He'll try to, and he will get into
Yeah, I got this motherfucker. I knew I was going to get him.
touchdown Seattle. His second TD of the game, and this one.
Yeah, if I can't play with my Seahawks, I don't want them. I like the franchise that we in, man.
Big drive, doesn't it, Mike? Here in the second half, you got a tie ball.
Certain bullshit, but you know, as anything go on in life, you're not gonna like everything. You know what I'm saying?
Momentum field. Come out of the locker
Yeah.
room, take the lead. Now it's up to
But
the other team.
I would say that's a good league.
Perfect way to get
I see some bullshit go on and shit. I don't say too much because the good outweigh the bad. You know. Yeah, a little simple shit. Yeah, don't let that get, simple shit I found out, don't let get in.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away.
Yeah, I know now. I know. That's why I got to beat them.
Comes Antonio Gibson out of his end zone.
Well, watch when I get up on the point shit. That's why you work and build your people up. Because all that point shit, you can't depend on nobody with the point shit. You feel what I'm saying? So build your team up. Watch. Next year, they're going to be hating me. Because I don't go for all the points and all that. I realize that you got to build your team up. Them points is cool if you get them. But watch. I'm building my linemen up.
Throwing on first and 10 is May. And good yardage there after the catch to wind up with a gain of
Good
7
season. Take a good season.
Great example of first down efficiency.
Yep.
You don't always have to go for the big play.
Yep.
But put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you
This is the first time I didn't make it to the playoff. I usually be in the playoff runners, but it's all good because my device was down. So I ain't blaming, I'll take it. But I'm coming with vengeance next year. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, I don't understand the point shit. So, you know, they still have a problem with me. They got points. Run the ball, take your time, and play your game. What I do like, you got to have a strategy because you can't use your good plays because they'll block them out. Yeah, you got to open up that playbook a little more. So that's one thing I can say I like. It don't talk me, yeah. Yep, you can't do the same play. So it taught me that you got to open up that playbook and you got to really know how to play all your plays. Shit, yeah.
Disconnect your upper body from your lower body. Just keep your feet moving, and however your arm times up, just let it rip, and he does it as well as you can ask.
That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of
Yeah, he gonna play his heart out now. I'm up. Yeah, they try to throw their best shit, but I know they're gonna fuck up.
Which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward.
When you down, you're gonna fuck up if you're trying to get a touchdown. Whoop, get him. Perfect.
And he'll be taken down. The game is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball
Come on, defense.
to multiple targets and put so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
Finding room at midfield. And they'll have it across midfield, down at the opposing 46-yard line. A 19-yard pickup there. Good for a Patriots first down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
And that'll be a pickup of 3.
Yeah, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
Here is 2nd and 7. They'll drop to throw. Short pass got by Henry, the tight end. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. That's his 2nd catch on the drive. This one is good for 20 yards.
All right, this is a good start. Plays like these are definitely going to help as you work your way into scoring range.
Yeah, he gonna fuck up.
You have to be wary of the clock and keep an eye on it. They should have plenty of time here to finish this drive.
Oh.
It's a bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so high.
You got a touchdown, huh? What team are you?
End up holding them to just a short game.
Oh, okay.
Throwing on 2nd down. May will set up the screen for Gibson. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard. He sets up 3rd down.
A 2-yard pickup.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
Throwing on 3rd down is May. That is incomplete.
You gotta go for it with 15 seconds.
That's what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
Sets up 4th down.
Little miscommunication.
Yep, 15 seconds
Brings
left.
up 3rd down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down.
He threw it. He got 11 seconds.
Get the first down. They were forced to go for it, and it's going to work out for them.
First down.
And this is the blueprint, Mike. The ability to sustain and maintain possession and methodically move the ball down the field in the process. The defense has had no answers up until this point, and now the next step is, can they come away with 6? Because anything less than that, after this long drive, would be a bit of a letdown.
Stevenson, and he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. New England going to take their second timeout, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
Gotta lock him, especially on that head-to-head. Hold on. Good game, Patriot fans. Good game. Good fucking game, bro. You shouldn't quit, though, but. Yeah, he quit. He quit, G-Lo. Yeah, he quit. End zone Hunter. Yeah. 16-1, baby. Let me go look at my friends. I'm still on top. That boy need to try to catch me. I see him, Aiden. I see him. Yeah, he working and shit. First time. Yeah. You stopped him. You got a good game there. Deep. He should. Yeah, he got a touchdown though. Yeah. But that's the whole key. They want you to waste that time out.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly.
I mean, Philadelphia.
70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Seattle Seahawks and the Philadelphia Eagles. Mike Tirico alongside Greg Olsen and Jason Myers has a set to get started. Off we go from South Philly. He gets swarmed under. Doesn't even get to the 15.
Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
Throwing to begin. It's Hurts. Flush to his right. He keeps it himself. And a good one here. He'll be marked down up past the 25-yard line.
You should just focus on your team, bro.
Man in motion.
Focus on your team.
Off the play fake. Leonard Williams.
Oh, you playing with a different team.
Of 6.
Oh, okay.
The thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that edge.
Yeah, you in a lot. You got to keep up with that shit. Oh, okay.
3rd and 9. On play action, Hurts. Moving outside the pocket. Taking off. He'll try to get there.
That's a really good effort on 3rd down, just trying to make something happen.
Ooh.
He did well to get what he
got,
but it's not enough for a first.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They're indeed going. It's Hurts. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And he's going to have an Eagles first down. They managed to convert. That'll keep the drive alive.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Yeah.
First carry for Saquon Barkley.
Yeah, you ooh. I'm gonna throw it. I know.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 5. 180. They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it.
And the big man in the middle swallows him up right at
Would
the
you put
line
a
of
head-to-head?
scrimmage. And I think the next time this offensive play caller decides to go to the ground game, Mike,
You gotta bring it on
he's gonna
head-to-head.
find a different place along that defensive
You
front
don't know
to
what you're gonna get.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. On the run to the right. He'll try and get there on the ground. Hurts will give himself up here at the end, but not.
I want him to run out the clock for me.
Anytime a quarterback decides to tuck it and turn himself into a runner.
I'm in the room with you.
You can just feel the sideline hold their breath. They're just hoping that he gets down, picks up enough for the first down, but more importantly, protects himself so he can get himself back up and continue on.
And to be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter.
Why would he do that?
With 1st and 10.
Mm-hmm.
To throw is Hurts. Now a screen set up for Barkley. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. They get 14 out of the screen, and it's a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Forced to his right. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time, and that will lead to a second down. They'll run. It's Barker. And he'll be taken down. We have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal.
And an Eagles first down. First and goal
From the shotgun, it's Hurts.
Mm.
It is brought in the end zone. Jahan Johnson. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
It seems to me they were kind of holding this play call for this exact situation, Mike. 1st and goal down here near the goal line, and they had this one worked up all week. Simple pitch and catch, and it works to perfection.
The extra point by Elliott is good. And the Eagles will take a 7-0 lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. They're going to be backed up to start. What a big hit on the return. Stopped him right in his tracks. First carry now for Kenneth Walker. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 10-yard line.
Keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. He finds some room across the 25. And he's out of bounds all the way into enemy territory. Past midfield. being backed up. Pickup of 46 yards. Here's 1st and 10. Go! 2 minutes remain. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this.
Ready, set. Grab him. Tap the 60. Tap the 60. Here we go. Here we go. Bronco 80. Ready, ready.
On 1st down, it's Milroe. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a 1st down.
Here we go. Set. Hop, set.
From the gun, here's the give to Walker. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5. At the 24-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Milroe. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8. Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts. And they've got a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down.
1st down.
Come on. Set. 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler.
Milroe. He'll locate Cup.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Nice game.
And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. They'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. 3rd down and 3.
Back. 19 Tiger. 19 Tiger.
Play action. It's Milroe. Taking off. And he's in. Jalen Milroe. Touchdown Seahawks.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Myers, good on the extra point. And the Seahawks come right back to tie it at 7.
Jason Myers to kick off.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
35-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Hurts. Forced out wide. He runs with it. And he's going to be very close to the 1st down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9. 2nd and a yard.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. To the left side and taken in by Smith. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
King, Phil King.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he's going to be brought down. It's a huge play in a tight ball game. And even 30 yards.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Throwing is Hurts. Exiting the pocket right. Ball broken coverage excellent there. Bring up second and goal.
That was a perfectly timed hit, and I think it actually saved 6 points, Mike. He got there just as the ball did, and I think it was the contact that separated him from the ball.
Hurts will work here from the pistol. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. His second pitch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns. Elliott now for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Eagles will move out to a 14-7 lead. 4 seconds still to be played in this half as that one's away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
Ready, break! Hurt! Here we go, start! 60 Eagles! 60 Eagles!
This drive starts on the ground with Walker. Now trying to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that.
And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's third down.
Well, they certainly didn't allow the loss on first down, Mike, to scare him out of this run game here on second down. But now after taking a loss on first and second, it puts him in a tough spot here coming up on third down.
And that is incomplete.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on third down? It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up fourth down.
And good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up.
Over first and 10 at their own 48-yard line.
On first down, it's Hurts. Open man downfield is Smith. And he will score. Devontae Smith. Touchdown, Eagles. Elliott on now for the PAT. It's up and through. And the Eagles will take a 21-7 lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Regular play action now with Milrow. He's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Second down, 8 to go from the 28.
Let's go now. Ready.
From the gun, it's Milrow. Outright Smith and Jigba has it. He's taken down just shy of midfield. A gain there of 20. First down, Seattle.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
They're going to work this down inside the 45. Give them 10 more on that one. Just enough for another first down. 19 tight. 19. Out of the gun. It's Milroe.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback, understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver, who the defender will hot off of. That guy comes, gets...
And he's into the end zone. Elijah Arroyo. Touchdown, Seattle. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point.
Come on.
Go for 2.
Cowboy 80. Big Lion. Let go.
Off the play fake, here's Milroe. And he'll get into the end zone. Doing it on his own. Successful 2-point conversion.
There was no hesitation from this offense. Immediately after they scored that touchdown, the entire sideline was holding up 2 fingers. They knew exactly what play they wanted. They felt great about it coming into the game, and clearly the right choice.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. They get 11 and quickly pick up a first down.
And an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Once again, it's Barkley. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. To throw, Hurts. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
He'll get this over the middle to Smith. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
21 yards. That's good for another Eagles. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
On the handoff, this is Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Brought down at the 23.
From the 23, here's second and 9.
Second and 9.
Hurts. Rolling right. That is going to be home in. He's got it. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, try the two-point conversion. They'll look to throw. This is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
Right there, hurt.
Now Milroe on first down. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Here's Milroe to throw. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. That one's good for 29.
Let's go.
And the
19 flagging.
On 1st and 10, it's Milroe. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's close to another first down. He'll step out right at that first down marker.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
Now 2nd and inches. To the air, it's Milroe. And he'll be taken down. They got him. Back at the 50-yard line. Jordan Davis in for the sack. It is a loss of 8. And now it's 3rd down. Now Milroe. Out to his right. Off he goes. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. It's only a yard, but a big yard. 4th and 1.
79 Broncos.
They'll try and throw for it with Milroe. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on down. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he finds a little bit of space. They'll take this forward for a gain of 4. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. They'll drop to throw. Moving to his right. He's going to tuck it and go. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Give him 11 on the scramble. And give them a new set of down. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Hurts going to hold on to this one. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of the 1st down. A pickup of 9. A good spot here. 2nd and a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 1. At the 33-yard line.
Here's the handoff to Barkley.
Ooh.
And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. Here's Elliott for the extra point. Oh, this is a push. He missed it. No good. And that'll keep the score right where it is. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. From the 6, here comes a return. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. Throwing now, Milroe on 1st down. Throwing up top. That is caught. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line. Oh, wait. Hold everything. A timeout has been called. seemingly pretty silly with 1 second left in the game.
Ready? Gravity Lions. Steady.
Here we go. One final play. That is on the 3. And some points here at the finish line. This is a touchdown. They fought till the end, but still will come up short.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this. And his receiver's able to take it in for 6.
On the move left, and he'll get into the end zone. Doing it on his own. Successful 2-point conversion. So it's a win here for the Eagles. They take care of business here at home. It's a game they were expected to win. They had no problems in the end as they cruise to victory.
Daniel, you think it was gonna be something for you?
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Seattle Seahawks and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jason Myers to kick off.
Mike Tirico alongside Greg Olsen and Jason Myers has us set to get started. Off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And he will not attempt a return, so this will come out now to the 35-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. Not much to speak of on that one. It's second down.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the 36-yard line.
You're running again.
Trimmer. 73.
Let's get him.
Off the play fake. Hurts. Once to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. They get 14 on that hookup. First down, Philadelphia.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. A nice job there making that happen.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Barkley running left. And they'll take this down inside the 35. That's another first down, another big play. The defense has some issues. Gain of 18.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Great, set. I know you want it.
Play action. Here's Hurts. Plus to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another first down.
And this offense just continues to methodically move the ball down the field here on their opening drive, Mike. And I think defensively, they've got to figure something out. Otherwise, this has the looks for one of those long days in the office.
On the ground, this is Barkley. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Great.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And that's going to be intercepted by Terry Quillen. turnover on the opening drive.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. The first carry for the Spartans. Kenneth Walker. He'll work his way forward for about 3 yards.
All right. Yeah, I just got in.
Zach Barr, the all-pro, makes the stop.
Where you at? What's your thing? I see your bronze over there. So you lost your first 5? Yeah, if you win your first 5, you start off gold.
4-yard line. Here's 2nd
Okay.
and 6.
No, yeah, you know for next season.
Once again, it's Walker. And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. Jalen Carter.
Win your first 5, you're gonna start off gold.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Mm-hmm.
Here now, 3rd and 5.
Cowboy 80.
They'll go play action with Milrow. He'll try and get there on the ground.
Shut up.
Taken down.
Party request.
The first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. Seahawks football beginning this 2nd quarter.
Oh, okay.
As they've got it with 1st and 10.
On the ready. Check. Go.
Straight ahead, it's Walker. He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. That's John Campbell getting in there to make the play.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 45-yard line.
On play action, Milrow. That's caught. It's Kenneth Walker. And he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, but now it's 3rd down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time. Play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
They'll empty out the backfield, line up for 3rd and 3.
Chapter 11. 19. Ready.
From the shotgun, it's Milrow. Moving outside the pocket. And the rookie gives himself up there at the end. That's a sign of a guy who's learned it quick. Picking up the first down.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on 3rd down. Like, you can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen.
Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Ready.
The run up the middle, it's Walker. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 15-yard line.
Mustang 19. Go street.
Throwing is Milrow. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. One of his teammates is there to pick it up. 2 minutes to play. Still searching for our first points of the half. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this.
Ready,
Looking for a third down conversion on this drive, and they only need a foot. Headed left, buying time.
So often the best pass defense is a good pass rush, and that's exactly what we saw here. The pass rush disrupted this play from the very start. The quarterback has all of his attention on the rushers rather than his receivers downfield. All he can manage to do is get back to the original line of scrimmage.
Fourth down, and here's Milrow.
Get the fuck out of here.
They get him behind the line. Can't take a sack there. It's a turnover on down.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you. Let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
And he's trying to get upfield, but cannot do it. Knocked backwards to the 2. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up third down.
The tackle made at his own 5-yard line. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 8.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley.
Saquon Barkley on the handoff. The tackle made by Julian Love. A gain of 6 yards. It's 4th down.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They'll try it now with Barkley. And this is going to backfire in a big way. Going for it on their own side of midfield, but they turn it over on down.
You know, Mike, there's a lot of coaches out there who believe
You ain't gonna catch shit. I'm ahead of you, motherfucker. You ain't gonna catch shit.
A little bit to the extreme, but I think this is something that we're going to continue to see as this game unfolds.
Rush to his left. He runs with it. Now a signal, timeout called. 9 seconds left to play in this first half.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 6-yard line.
Got it. Ready?
2nd down and 3.
60 by 6. 60. Red. 6. Ready?
They go play action now with Milrow. Oh, he feels the pressure, and he'll go down back at the 6. Now whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this first half. So they send out Jason Myers for this field goal. This is about as short as you can get. Myers' kick is good. And the Seahawks will take a 3-0 lead.
And finally, someone breaks this scoreless stalemate. It's been like a rock fight here in the first half. Make no mistake about it, Mike. With points being so hard to come by here early, they'll take those 3 before the half.
Final moments of this first half, kicking with the lead now, as this one is in the air. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Hurts now. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Now, this is a surprise. Right out of the locker room, they'll try the onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Pretty bold call right there, but what you're looking for out of the locker room is just a spark of some sort. They thought they could get it on their special teams. They don't. Now they put their defense in a tough spot, trying to not allow them to extend this lead.
Let's go.
Ready. On 1st and 10, here comes Walker. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
With the struggles they had running the ball in the first half, Mike, it makes sense that they're trying here early in the second to get this ball carrier going. But this last run's not going to do him any favors. Another rush, another loss of yards.
Second and 11.
Let's go.
Out of the gun. It's Milrow. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete. Cooper Kupp was the intended receiver. And 3rd down coming up.
Seems like there was some miscommunication that time. They clearly weren't on the same page. That's something that they've got to get on the sideline and get corrected as soon as possible.
Let's go now.
Because I think they just missed out on what could have been a big play.
And they're going to get to him and take him down, take him back to the other side of midfield.
You find yourself trailing coming out of the halftime break. Your defense is going to start on the field. And, man, what a great way to get this half started. Keep this game within one possession, get the ball back to your offense, and see what they can do.
Going to be hit and dropped right away. That's great coverage there. Winds up with nothing on the return.
Hey, easy, 63. No, go.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. Not much there. Maybe a yard. 2nd down and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
On play action, Hurts. That'll be caught left side. It's Goddard. And he'll be taken down just shy of the 30. It's a gain of 12 there. Good for an Eagles 1st down.
And while it ultimately worked out for him this time, Mike, this is not a throw he wants to make a habit of because that was risky. When he threw it, I thought that ball was being picked. I think he got away with one here, results in a big pickup, and get a fresh set of downs.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Good. Set. On everyone, up. Up. No.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He finds Devontae Smith. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a 1st down.
Alpha. No touch.
On play action, here's Hurts. That's caught left side by Goddard. And he's close to another 1st down. He'll step out right at that 1st down mark.
I'm here.
From the 41, it's 2nd and 1.
I'm here.
No touch.
Man in motion is Smith.
On everyone, up. No.
Hurts will try it again. That's to the left
I
side.
said, I'm here.
It'll be out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, and that gains them another 1st down.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out,
Yeah, head to head.
way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we got you.
At the 25-yard line.
Well,
Fake the give. Now it's Hurts. Oh, wide open and got it. Looking for the pylon, but the official right there is going to mark him out of bounds at the 1-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
I lost one.
They'll try to sneak it here. Looking to squeeze into a crease somewhere. Did not break the plane. They're going to mark him short. So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. They'll go with the sneak. And he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Eagles. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown, trying to kick it back the other way. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Let's go now. Ready?
On the ground, it's Walker to start the drive. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Second and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10. At the 30-yard line.
To the air, it's Milrow. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
Just can't seem to get anything going on every ensuing snap. They just continue to go backwards and backwards and backwards. They've got to find a way on first and second down to stay ahead of the chains so third down is not so daunting.
Now Milrow facing third and long. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. We'll bring up fourth down.
19.
Ready? They'll try and throw for it with Milrow. That's taken in, and that's not going to work. The defense comes up with a fourth down, fourth quarter stand, and forces a turnover on downs. From the 39, here's a first and 10. Hurts delivers it quick to Brown. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11. At the Seahawks 39-yard line.
On second down, Hurts. Pushed out to his left. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
Trimmer.
To throw is Hurts. They'll look to set up the screen here. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
A 9-yard gain on the play. It's now fourth down and 1.
Only need a yard, and it's 4th down. They'll try and run for it, and he's not going to get there. The defense was ready for it, and they stuff him on 4th down.
You give your offense a chance to close this game out. If they pick up the 1st down, this game is over. But now, after the defensive stop, we're starting to see some signs of life on that other sideline.
Ready. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Trap 60.
They'll drop the throw. Throw right side, hauled in by Cup. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. Double as good there. They get the 1st down and save a timeout. That's the way to get started. A pickup of 17 and a very quick 1st down.
Come on. 60 by 60 by 10.
Now, Walker. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. Here comes 2nd down. We'll go play action with Milroe. Off he goes. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards. And most importantly, a 1st down. On 1st and 10, it's Milroe. Forced out left. His throw left side is complete. And he'll wind up getting about 7 yards as he is forced out of bounds.
There's a lot of quarterbacks around the league that really struggle with this, Mike, but not this guy. A righty quarterback moving to his left. Your mechanics, your footwork, and your arm talent all have to align. And tell you what, he does it about as well as anybody around the league.
Now, Milroe, this is a designed run, and he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
You could see the quarterback, once he got the snap, he was looking for any seam, any daylight. But nothing materialized, and he's fortunate he got back to the line of scrimmage.
Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts. The stoppage comes with just over a minute to play in this one. The Philly faithful making some noise on their feet before 3rd down.
60 Bison.
From the shotgun, it's Milroe. It's complete. He's got Cup. And he's going to pick up the 1st down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
This has been a really impressive drive, Mike, really from the start. And this is something defenses want to force offenses to do. Methodically work their way down the field, but they've been highly efficient, and now they get another 1st down.
On 1st down, it's Milroe. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2 minutes. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. And after that 1st down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder.
They'll try again here. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Milroe. That one on target to Cup. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. Final minute, 1 timeout remaining, and it's 1st and 10. Get this complete. It's Cup again. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
I really like the balance that they've showed so far on this drive, Mike, and what that does is it makes the defense have to defend the entire field. the run game and the pass game, everything looks the same. There's no tells, so they can't afford to just dial up certain schemes to take away a run or a pass. They've got to defend the entire playbook, and so far they've done a great job on this drive doing just that.
Now with 6 seconds remaining, we get a timeout on the field.
You know, Mike, nice job here by the quarterback, just understanding on these early downs, you just don't want to go backwards. So he's able to avoid the negative play, pick up a little bit, and mostly avoid the sack.
Big play here. Crowd on their feet for 3rd and 4.
Past the 60, past the 60. Go check, go check.
Play action. It's Milrow. And that's going to be intercepted. And the Eagles are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal the game. So it's a win here for the Eagles. What a finish to this one. The defense comes up with the interception in clutch time to seal it on the final play, and the defense walks off the field with the victory for their team. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire...
Shut up, man. Shut up, CEO. Shut the fuck up.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to downtown Cleveland and the newly named Huntington Bank Field, the home of the Browns.
Oh my God, he's playing with the Browns.
It's the Seattle Seahawks and the Cleveland Browns. Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson and Jason Myers, has us set to get started. And off we go from Huntington Bank Field. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Go! 6-19, Charger, nice.
On the ground, it's the rookie who played in-state over in Columbus. And that play gets nothing. So, no gain on the game's first snap.
No gain on the
This
play.
defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense. And boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
I'm not so sure he would have picked up the first down had they connected either way, but still, disappointing outcome to not at least get a handful of positive yards on that last one.
Ready?
On 3rd down, Sanders. He'll get that to Kunshan Judkins. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's...
He running. He running.
They'll run for
I
it.
told you. I tell you.
And he's going to have a Browns first down. They get 4 on 4th and inches. From the gun, it's Shador. The throw here is complete. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Just shy of midfield. Here's
He's running.
second down. Play action. It's Sanders. Moving left. He keeps it himself.
That's the day.
Keeping this play alive as long as he could. This easily could have gone down for a loss, but he's kind of able to find his way forward and at least get back to the line of scrimmage.
7th play of this opening
85, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80.
That's out wide to Judkins.
Lucky.
And he's going to go out of bounds, though there are markers on the field as the officials will sort this one out. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Here we go. On the give, it's Judkins.
Sometimes there's just nowhere to go, right? We ask these running backs, Mike, to do a lot of work, find space, create something out of nothing. Well, this time, he was able to create nothing out of nothing.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Get it. Trap 60. Trap 60.
On play action, Shador. On the run to the right. Get rid of it and complete it. And he is out of bounds. Mark him at the 25. They get 20 on the connection. First down, Cleveland.
Panther 60. Panther 60. Go.
From the shotgun, it's Sanders. A throw right side is intercepted. And the Seahawks are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
At their own 11-yard line.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll run it for the first time. Here comes Zach Charbonnet. Not much happening there. Just a short game.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 13-yard line.
It is 2nd and 9.
Check match. Check match. Here we go. Check. 60 Bison. 60 Bison.
Out of the gun. It's Monroe. Over that is Horton. It's caught. And a nice game, getting this to about the 23-yard line.
First down, Seahawks.
Better get your shit together.
So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. What will the second quarter have in store? And we're back to Cleveland in a minute.
On the ready. Ready. 19. Tiger. 19. Ready.
First carry now for Kenneth Walker. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
The size, the speed, and the strength of this defensive tackle was on full display, Mike. He defeats the block, strikes the ball carrier at the line of scrimmage. He's able to bring him down, keep it to no gain.
Red. 19. 18.
On second down, Milroe. Get this complete to Horton. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
Let's go now. Bronco 80. Mustang 19.
To the air, it's Milrow. And the rookie gives himself up there at the end. That's a sign of a guy who's learned it quick. Picking up the first down.
This is exactly how it's supposed to look on third down. His eyes are downfield. Nothing materializes. He quickly decides he can do it himself. Picks up the
What do you say,
first
CEO?
and to protect himself with the slide. Well done.
On the handoff, this is Walker. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remain in a scoreless first half. We'll have more from Cleveland after this. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Milrow. Complete to the former Buckeye, Jackson Smith-Njigba. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Come on. Hit. 60.
On play action, Milrow. Taken in right side by Barner. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 45-yard line.
They run with Walker. And he will not be able to get free. Picking up only a yard. Now it's 3rd down.
And with that run, Mike, even though it brings up 3rd down, it still keeps this offense in what they call a 50-50 downs. It means with the down and distance provided, you can call a run or a pass, and both are equal threats. And that's what makes it so hard for these defenses to defend those situations.
3rd and 2, now Milrow. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he will have the Seahawks first down by a couple of yards. Give him 4 yards. It was 3rd and 2 as they convert.
This is an element that defensively you always have to be ready to defend. You can't just accept that it's a pass and be so consumed with the receivers downfield. You have to account for the quarterback as a scrambler. You can see why, as he's able to get out of the pocket and pick up first down.
Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
19 tight.
Milrow throwing on 2nd down. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. Timeout Seahawks. That is their 2nd. As no stops with 17 seconds to go in half number 1.
Sacks are drive killers. And again, sacks in my mind are more of a quarterback stat than they are an offensive line stat. You have to have a clock in your head to understand where the weakness of the protection is, where I got to go with the ball if I'm hot. And at the end of the day, just...
Oh, got him again the 2nd time with a sack on this opening drive.
Quarterback just has to get this ball out of his hands. I understand giving your guy a chance to pick up the first down. Let's see if he can get some space downfield, past the sticks, and put one on him. And once it's clear that's not going to work, this ball either needs to be thrown away, checked down, but you certainly don't want to continue to go backwards.
And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere.
Here we go.
Njoku, the tight end, is the one in motion. And Stewart on 1st down. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Well, nothing on the scoreboard in the first 2 quarters. Who can make the breakthrough? We are back underway. Quarter number 3. scoreless game. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard line.
Hey, smash Bronco! Come on. Hey! 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Ready?
This drive starts on the ground with Walker. And he finds some daylight. Up past the 35-yard line. A pickup of 7.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second
Okay,
and
great.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 3.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Once again, it's Walker.
And the offensive line does a really nice job winning this play at the point of attack. And once he got the ball, all he had to really do was just find a crease and hit it. And he's able to pick up the first down.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Let's go now. Cowboy 80. Street. Go.
Straight ahead, it's Walker. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Carson Schlesinger on the tackle. A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9 at the 42-yard line.
On the set.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 9.
Get it. 19, 18.
Off the play fake, here's Milrow. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Hey, Smash. Cup 19, Cup 19. Ready.
Now Milrow facing 3rd and long. Taking off, he'll try to get there.
Mike, when the quarterback pulled this one down, I thought there was enough space that he was going to get it. And I think he did too. Really good effort, but he's going to come up just short.
Kicking time for the Seahawks. They'll punt this one away. They'll punt for the 2nd time, looking to pin the opponent back deep.
The Browns take over 1st and 10 at their own 3-yard line.
Ready. Go. 76, half to 60. Ready.
They go play action now with Sanders. He'll get this complete to Jerry Jeudy. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 25. That one's good for 26 yards.
That's good.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
The offensive line, and down he goes. Boye Mafe. He gets into drop in. It's a loss of 8.
Ready. Cougar 19. Cowboy.
From the gun, it's Sanders. He's got his man, the tight end, David Njoku. And he's brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter.
A gain of 14 yards. Brings up 3rd
So,
down.
3 quarters yet to deliver a breakthrough. It is still 0-0. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Wow, an important one coming here. tie game late, and this is third down. Out of the gun, it's Sanders. Going deep downfield for Judy. And he's going to be dragged down, but not till he's inside the 25. It's a big play when they needed it the most. It's a gain of 43 yards.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Ready, first and 10.
Bronco 80.
To throw is Sanders. This is intercepted. It's the safety, Julian Love. Into space. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Seahawks. What a play by the defense in a tie game. Not only do they come up with the turnover, Greg, they score the touchdown and take the lead.
Yeah, and that's just a mistake, Mike, at this point in the game that you just cannot make on offense. You find yourself in a game that could go either way, and you just gift wrap the opposing team a chance to take it back the other way and take the lead.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Wow, indecision right away. Delay of game to start this drive.
Okay, ready? Here we go, here we go. 70 Timberwolves.
Now, Shador. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Jerry Jeudy, the intended target. It's second down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Now, Sanders. It's a short throw caught by Njoku. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 9.
On 3rd down, Sanders. He dives, and what a catch for the first down. A big one here in the 4th quarter. 31 yards.
Well, he certainly didn't look like a rookie on that long completion, Mike. Not only his ability to scan the field and find his favorable matchup, but he was able to hit his downfield target in the perfect spot that led to that big gain.
All 3 timeouts, plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to Judkins. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
From the gun, it's Shador. Left side, he's got Njoku. first down. It will be a gain of 8.
85.
They'll drop the throw.
85. Told you.
We'll go right back to Njoku. He's got it again. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
The hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him
85
early,
again.
it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real
Come
play
here.
they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage.
19, Tiger, 19.
Oh, he going over there again.
Sanders on third down. This one caught at the 4. And they're going to have enough to convert here. And it sets up first and goal.
Nothing really fancy.
That was nice.
Mike is now there on the
He's running
doorstep of the end zone. So now they've got to find a way to finish this long drive with a touchdown.
Panther 6. Again, it's Sanders.
Give me that, motherfucker. Over.
And in these tight games, especially in the second half, Mike, these are the big moments that somebody needs to step up and make a play, and that's exactly what he's able to do here. Great read, great reaction, steps in front of that ball and ends up going the other way.
Don't blame Shador. You pressed the fucking button. You pressed it. I don't want to hear that shit.
That's about all.
Well, this has been the story of the entire game, Mike, is just how well this defense has played, particularly against the run. There has been nowhere to operate
Good game.
for this offense, and it continued here on this last play.
Keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this fourth quarter. So it's a win here for the visiting Seahawks. They were forced to travel cross-country. They get the early start, 10 a.m. on their body clocks. They're happy now. They come away with the victory. So
STP 1972 ASO. Yeah, I was born, nigga. Mm-hmm.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League
Bring it.
brings us
You got
to the beautiful city of
Kansas
Seattle.
City.
We welcome you inside Lumen Field, the home of the Seahawks. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the the Seattle Seahawks. Mike Tirico alongside Greg Olsen and Jason Myers as a set to get started. Off we go from Lumen Field. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. He'll try again here. 2nd and 10. They put Kelsey in motion. On the ground, that is Brashard Smith. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. A gain there of 16 yards. 1st down, KC.
Yellow. 1st down, Kansas City.
They put Kelsey in motion.
Hey, 57, 57.
1st down, they go right back to Smith. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Give him 10 more on that one. And another 1st down.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it.
Touchdown, Chiefs. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hours spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
Seahawks, nothing. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This will be taken in at the 2. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
Ready? Deputy Lions. Ready?
The first carry for the Spartans. Kenneth Walker. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a 1st down.
The ability to be effective on 1st down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a 3rd down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
The run up the middle, it's Walker. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 45-yard line.
On 2nd down, here's Milrow. That's caught. It's Kenneth Walker. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
They were able to complete this pass, but how often do we see these running backs run these angle routes and they catch it in stride and run a hole through the defense? So, I know the defense gave up some yards here, but it could have been a lot worse.
It's going to be third. They need one.
Let's go now. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Ready? We'll try and run it with Walker. And he will have the Seahawks first down. They're able to convert on third and short, picking up 4.
Got it. Ready? Get hurt.
First and 10 at the
Come on.
42-yard line.
Hit. Cowboy 80. Let go.
Now Walker. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
He was brought down by Drew Tranquil. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
Ready,
At the
get.
Chiefs' 38-yard line.
1 quarter in the books. It's the Chiefs on top. Greg and I back in the Great Northwest in a moment. Seahawks football beginning this second quarter. They've got it second down and 6 to begin.
Ready? Cougar 19.
Here's Walker. Trying to get back to the line of scrimmage, but he's shoved out of bounds and probably loses a yard.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on third down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on first and second down to gain positive yards. Stay on track, because you don't want to be in third and pass too often in today's NFL.
Viking 18.
On third down, Milrow. And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Hawk 70. Hawk 70. Go.
Fourth down, and here's Milrow. That's taken in, and he's going to have the first down. Aggressive call there. Works out as they convert on fourth down.
And that's good for another Seahawks.
Ready?
Milrow going to look to run it himself. And he'll work forward for about 4. It's second down.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You could see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
60 Eagle. 60 Eagle. Ready, ready.
On second down, Walker. He'll be stopped after a pickup of about 3. Drew Tranquil up to make the tackle.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Let's go now. Panther 60. Panther. Take smash. Catch. Rig alert. Rig. Check smash. Check smash. Rig.
2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We're back to Seattle after this. Third and 2. Here we go.
Right there, hurt. Here we go. 70 Lions. Let go.
They'll run here with Walker. And he will have the Seahawks first down by a couple of yards. Give him 4 yards. It was 3rd and 2 as they convert.
Big Lion.
First down.
Here we go.
First
Check.
and 10 at the 18-yard
Go
line.
check. Go check. Ready.
Here's a handoff to Walker. He did not want to go down there. Carrying tacklers. It's a gain of 9.
Like you,
10
make
yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
Shotgun run now with Walker. And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a hold up, but he got what he needed. It is 1st and goal coming up.
First and goal at the
check.
8-yard
Hurt.
line.
Hurt. Let's go. Hurt, hurt.
Here's Walker. Down to the goal line. No signal. Is he in? They'll say it did not break the play, but a real solid gain on 1st and goal.
Second and goal.
Now the Chiefs can call the first of their timeouts. They'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go until halftime.
What you calling timeout for? Would you go ahead and give me a touchdown, man?
Now here's 2nd and goal.
Cougar 19. Get up. Get up.
Trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short. Now KC going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
Ready. 70 tips. Street.
On 3rd and goal, Newrow. Good blocking, and he's in. Jalen Newrow. Touchdown, Seattle. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs could be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchdown.
Attack.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on 1st down. The coverage too good downfield. They'll wind up taking him down. Now timeout signal for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
And he's going to be out of bounds right around midfield. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
And that first down was huge for this offense. Now they can take a deep breath. Focus on trying to put a late scoring drive together before we hit the halftime break.
Here's 1st and 10.
Yellow. Yellow. Attack.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That's caught. Travis Kelce. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. Here comes a return from the 3. Whoa! A good return as he takes it across the 30.
At their own 31-yard line.
It's a three tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
Here we go.
They'll run it for the first time. Here comes Zach Charbonnet. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain.
And 10 at the 31-yard line.
Go.
Again, they'll give it to Charbonnet. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down.
At the 33-yard line. A gain of 2
Ready.
brings up 3rd and 7.
Let's go now. 60, 18, Rattler, 18, Rattler.
Out of the gun. It's Milrow. Throw on the run is complete. And he's going to be out of bounds. Just shy of midfield. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far. But that one gives him a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Panther Street, Panther Street. Ready, ready. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Hurt, hurt. Ready.
They'll run it on 1st down. Charbonnet. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. Jabari Connor there on the stop.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down.
Ready, ready.
They'll go again here with Charbonnet. And he'll only be able to muster a couple of yards. Drew Tranquil up to make the tackle.
Tranquil. That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
3rd down, they need 5.
70 Rangers, 7. Here we go, here we go. Cowboy 80.
From the gun, it's Milrow. Forced to his right. He'll try and get there on the ground. He is dangerous when a play breaks down. A pickup of 18.
Having a quarterback with this ability to run is such an X factor in today's NFL. It's an element of their offense that you have to be prepared for on every single play. Here we see it on 3rd down. Starts out as a pass. Nowhere to go with the ball. He tucks it, turns into a runner. Picks up the 1st down.
Now Charbonnet. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Nick Bolton, the linebacker, there for the stop. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd down and 9.
70 Timberwolves.
They go play action now with Milrow. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Converted twice on 3rd down already on this drive. Now can they do it for a 3rd time?
Ready.
From the shotgun, it's Milrow. Open man, right side, he's got it. And he's in. Elijah Arroyo. Touchdown, Seahawks. Craig, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the 4th quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now the pressure shifts to your defense. Your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
Now the point after drop from Myers. He's got it. And the Seahawks will move out to a 14-7 lead.
14-7. Jason Myers to kick off.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Yellow.
Living in this on the ground with Smith. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. 2nd and 10.
Hey, Ridley.
Gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Smith again. Finding room across midfield. And he will go all the way. Rashard Smith. Touchdown, Kansas City. A huge touchdown there in the fourth quarter. And now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra point away from tying this thing up, and we got ourselves a ball game.
This becomes a big spot here for the Chiefs. They will indeed go for 2. Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. So they're not level yet. A critical extra point attempt to follow. And this is no good. He missed the extra point, and they remain down by 1 in the fourth quarter. Looking to double up here. Score the touchdown. They want more. They're lining up for an onside kick. So it is back to a 1-point game now in the fourth quarter as they kick it away.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances.
Use the bathroom.
And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit.
Okay, ready?
He's able to bring him down for no gain.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
60 Bison. 60 Bison.
Straight ahead, it's Walker. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Here's 3rd and 7.
Let's go now. Cowboy 80.
Miller. Throw right side. Hauled in by Cup. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down.
Here we go, set. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Check, Bobcat, check, Bobcat.
They'll try and throw for it with Milrow. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he will have the Seahawks 1st down. They wind up with a gain of 11 on 4th down.
And that 1st down should all but do it, Mike. With only 1 remaining timeout, the defense just can't stop the clock enough. Got to imagine it's victory formation. And we're a couple kneels away from this game being over.
Come on, come on. Set. Set.
On the handoff, it's Charbonnet. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
So these situations, Mike, are always very tricky for a play caller. Of course you want to keep the clock moving. You're just trying to run the game out and maintain this lead, but you also don't want to become overly predictable. So with the defense just selling out to stop the run, I think they have to mix in a few high completion percentage passes to just at least keep them off balance.
Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. It's a pickup of 12. It's good for a Seahawks 1st down.
This is the moment in the game, Mike, where it really matters to have a run game. You find yourself winning here late. You want to try to run the clock out and finish with the ball. And boy, do they ever. Give credit to this offensive line and running back. They came through when their team needed them the most.
Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go. 70 Lions.
Play clock has expired. They're not going to get this one off on top.
Get up.
They run with Walker. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. And they're going to get the timeout called. What a finish. We're down to 4 seconds remaining in the game.
Ready up.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Once again, it's Walker. And he'll be taken down. We'll see if they want to use that final timeout or not, but things are pretty much spoken for.
70.
Only 1 timeout remaining for the defense as they take a knee. For the 12th man, a factor here as it's a win for the Seahawks. They put it all together against a very difficult opponent. There are not too many people who have given him much of a shot coming in. They rode the energy in his home crowd.
Hey, heavy. Hey, he ain't ready to play. I'm here. I've been online all line. This motherfucker ain't ready for me.
You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on EA Madden NFL. It's a win for the Seahawks.
The Panthers.
Over sending me invites to party, nigga. What you got going on, nigga?
He could drunk his shit over there.
Drunk, man. Nah, he ain't getting, hey, man. We barking up the wrong tree, dog. He better keep using that right hand of his. Ain't that right, killer? I said, Florida said that, Florida said some gay shit, and I was like, nah, man, he better keep using his right hand. And that Johnson, nigga. That's crazy. I thought that nigga, I thought Killer was married, though. I could have sworn Florida said he was married a while ago. That is crazy. True player for real? What? I was about to say I knew Killer was a church man, man. Church boy. I knew it. Nah, Killer a church dude. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. This nigga met Orlando Brown. Say it ain't so, man. Damn. I'm weak. That nigga's weird, boy. Right. I wouldn't say that for everybody, man. Some people stay true to themselves. You're right. Mm-hmm. Nah, that was Bill Cosby, man. That was Bill Cosby. That was Bill Cosby, man. That was Bill. Nah, yeah, I know. Yeah. Now they lied on Bill Cosby. I believe they lied on Bill Cosby,
You
man.
know they lied on him. You know they lied on that man like that, bro.
Yeah.
You see them ugly ass white women?
Yeah, exactly.
Come on, you think they tried to resurrect the man? Come on, man.
You ready?
It is time for some football. Welcome into Lumen Field in Seattle. Tonight's a pair of
New
NFC
York,
foes
are you ready?
between the New York Giants
New
and the
York,
Seattle Seahawks.
are you ready? Just with the squad, right? See if you ready, New York. Russell, he back home. We don't like this motherfucker. He back home. So,
Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. And we're underway from Seattle. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. On the ground here, Tracy. He manages to find a little traction on that surge field as he fights forward for a couple. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
It's 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
From the 37. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. It's a gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
3rd down, Tracy gets it. And they'll make the stop over the 46-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a gain of 3. And the Giants first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Starks. And they'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Here we go. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. 19 Lion.
Second and 3. That's complete to Darius Slayton. And he takes it in. Touchdown, New York. The Giants take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. On is Jude Mikitomney now for the extra point. Extra point sent in through the lane. And the Giants will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Seahawks nothing. Jude McAtamney set to kick off.
Mikitomney all set now for the kickoff. This taken from the 12. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 23-yard line.
Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gives it for the first time. And he manages to find a little traction on that. So he fights forward for a couple. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Stephanie! Bronco 80!
Staying with Walker. A small 4-yard chunk there. Audio Carrick making that stop.
You know, that's a good run right there to keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Third and 4 coming up now.
Here we go, Scott. Viking 18. Cup 19. Cup 19.
No rub from the gun. It's complete. Play made by Cup. And he's going to be touchdown as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
38-yard line.
First down throw here from Milrow. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Let's go, let's go.
Dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Check. Reload. Check. Hey. Check.
They won't snap it in time. That is going to be the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They start out 2nd and 10.
Cowboy 80.
And up to Walker from the gun. Crosses midfield, still going. And he's finally hauled down at the 43. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And it sets up Seattle with first down.
Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
They sure are moving in early, Brock. Here's a new set of downs at the opposing 43.
60 Vikings.
Milrow with it on first. Has him on the quick hitter. He will not get any further, but plenty of progress already.
Good offenses Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
All set up now for 1st and 10.
Right. Gotta be lying.
Walker now from the gun. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Faster.
Offense in a hurry up here.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Shotgun now for Milrow.
Mm.
Not like this. An interception ends that drive. Picked up by wanted to hit his tight end there, but a defender anticipated it, got a hand on it, and it is picked up.
Yeah, I think this defenses today have figured it out. There's a lot of good tight ends, and they can be mismatch makers, so you better have an awareness and coverage of where those tight ends are. This defense did, and boy, what a big play to take that ball away.
Short pass brought in, and he's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22. Working quickly here. From the 22 on 2nd down. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down. Darts out of the shotgun. That's caught for the first. And some excellent work to drive him all the way out past the 30-yard line. A good pass from the rookie out of Ole Miss, and he gets him a first. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Dart's going to throw again. Completed over the middle. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. Offense up to the line fast. It's Tracy on 2nd down. He stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. It's caught right side by Johnson. And he's going to go out of bounds with close to enough for the first. But he is marked short, so it is 4th down and less than a yard.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works, but they come up just an inch or two short for the 1st down.
Now, not a traditional spot we see teams going for it, but they only need a few inches. Dark from the pistol. Got a man and Neighbors has it. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
1st down, New York.
Going on 1st down. It's Dark. Seahawks bringing the pressure, and they got him. It goes to the hurry-up offense here. Trying again, following the sack. Buys time, rolling right. He takes it himself. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out.
Well, you don't get the 1st down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Darts looking at this 3rd and long. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. That'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Dart gonna go for it on 4th. Chased out to his right. He's running for it. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. They'll keep this drive moving after a big 18-yard pickup on 4th down. They're set up at the 35 now. On 1st down, here's Dart. That pass is caught by Wandale Robinson. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. The Giants using their first timeout. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the 28. Bails out of the pocket quick. He tucks it and takes off. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move to 6. Timeout comes, and that's going to be the 2nd for New York. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. All right, set now, 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Darts. Escapes the pocket. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
That's a veteran move right there by a rookie quarterback. You see so many rookies, we do, Kate, who try to play hero ball and force things in every single spot. He's already wise enough to know how to throw it away.
And look at the footwork there. Touchdown. The Giants will add to their lead at the end of the half. Malik Neighbors with a touchdown. Wow, just fantastic work there. Tiptoeing along the back line. The concentration was there. Great catch for 6.
Yeah, the concentration and the body control. I don't know how these receivers do it in this day and age. There's no space to work with, yet they have such an awareness to secure it first, tap dance the line, and go get that touchdown.
That one right down the middle. And the Giants double their lead to 14.
Jude McAtamney set to kick off.
McAtamney all set now for the kickoff. And that is a rough one, Brock. It came down well short of that 20-yard line minimum he needed, so this drive going to begin from the 40-yard line instead.
Ready, set. Let's go now. Ready, ready.
Off the play fake, Milrow. Flushed out of the pocket. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
Goose, with each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Cowboy 80.
2nd and 10 now. Forced down to his right. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it.
Ready?
He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
Ready.
Milrow throwing on 3rd down. On the move, headed right. Dropped underneath, Walker. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it.
That's good for a Seattle Seahawks.
Ready.
The drive picks up here, 1st and 10.
50-yard line.
Ready.
On the gun, Milrow. He isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. Now the offense going to take its 3rd and final timeout. One last play before the break.
Ready.
He'll throw it. He throws a bullet down the right sideline. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. McAtamney all set now for the kickoff. Return coming here from the 12. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Let's go.
First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And he manages to find a little traction on that search field as he fights forward for a couple. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Here we go, here we go. 70 Timberwolves. Street. Check smash. Go.
Running with Walker again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
He's brought down.
Give him about 3 yards, and now they're going to have 3rd and 5 to figure out.
Now 3rd and 5.
Right there, down. Stop it. Past the 60.
Now it's Milrow. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, he's going to run for it. And this one does not go far. Offense in the hurry up here.
A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
60. Ready, right?
Milrow to throw on 4th. Flushed out now to his left. And they got home. Sacked him on 4th down. We've got a turnover on downs, and the defense takes over in plus territory. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. On 1st and 10. Clear start. Hits him on the out route. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Working quickly here. First down from the red zone. Connection made with his running back. This is Cam Scadaboo. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him... Welcome to downtown Detroit and welcome inside Ford Field. Today we're ready for an entertaining battle. It's the Seattle Seahawks and the Detroit Lions. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And we're off in Detroit. Chooses to bring this one out. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Seahawks take over 1st and... at their own 26-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Ready.
Drive begins with a Walker run. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
60 Bison. 18, right here.
Here's 2nd and 7. Finds him over the middle. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
That's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, It's a go-to route to target.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
Here we go. Here we go. Cowboy 80.
Now an inside give to Walker. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Making a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
Markers reset, ball at the 37.
Let's go. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Going to the ground again on first. Running their full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Ready? 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. 3. Go.
We'll go play action here. It's Milrow. Rolling out to his left. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And the Seahawks will have a first down.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
Come on. Gotta be lying.
Walker on first down. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Tackled by Jack Campbell.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 + 4 + 4 equals a first down.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
Let's go now. Panther 60, Panther 60. Ready.
Here's Walker running right. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards. Offense up to the line fast.
A loss of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
70 Timberwolves. Mustang 19.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and long. Pass hauled in by the rookie from Miami. He makes the catch, but it's hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
Big Lion.
Trying for it with Milrow. Finds and all their pressure gets it done. That's a sack on 4th down as they force the turnover.
Well, this one never had a chance. Between the pressure right there in his face and the coverage downfield, quarterback still should have at least thrown it up there and given somebody an opportunity to make a play.
First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. And he's going to work ahead for a couple here. It's 3rd down now.
He was brought down by Kobe Bryant. That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
So through one, this game, more for you defensive maestros out there. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They're looking at 3rd and 7. Shotgun snap here to go. That one's into the hands of Teslam. Great job rallying to the football. They get him down right at the marker. 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Value three.
They'll go for it. Goff. It's on target to Williams. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
To the air on 1st down. Here's Goff. That's complete to Sam Laporta. He's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out.
A gain of 10 yards.
They get an even 10 on that play. And that'll be 1st down Detroit.
1st and 10 at the
action here with Goff. The man is there to knock that away.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the 1st half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Completed to his running back. They take him down right along the 30. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Rick Flair. We go. 76. We're good. Turbo's out.
3rd down run by Gibbs. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Ask for a little bit more on that one. That's that running back to come up with more than he's used to on 3rd down. He made it look like just another day at the office. I wouldn't expect every conversion to go as smoothly. He sure made that one look routine.
Finds a big lane. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now. Dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's another.
Working inside the red zone. Buying some time right. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Picked up by Devin Witherspoon.
You know exactly what I don't like there, Kate. It's only 1st and goal. You got a couple more plays in your pocket to get in the end zone. Instead, you put the ball in harm's way on your very first crack, and now, well, that defense has an opportunity to bail themselves out exactly what they just did.
And he needed his 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. Offense in the hurry up here.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
This is Walker on 2nd. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And it sets up Seattle with 1st down.
1st down, Seattle.
Cougar 19. Let's go now. Pat the 60. Pat. Ready.
They give up the gut to Walker. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 38-yard line.
2nd and 8. Completed over the middle. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
Got ready.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Get it. 19 Tiger. 19 Tiger.
Will Rowe from the gun. Headed out right. They'll make a bid for it on the ground. That one ends up a gain of 6. And the Seahawks will have a 1st down.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're first to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield.
Let's go. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
On the draw, it's Walker. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. They get 13 on the pickup. And it sets up Seattle with first down. New set of downs for him at the 38.
Come on, come on.
They'll run. First give to Zach Charbonnet. This one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. Now Seattle going to call a second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Offense there, Kate, went heavy with that 13 personnel. 1 back, 3 tight ends, and those 3 added blockers. Just the element they needed to spring that run.
He brings the offense up now for a first and 10.
Go! 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. 79 Broncos.
Shotgun now for Milrow. To the left, he's got Arroyo. He's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
To the line we go. They're set, first and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Go.
Hand off to Walker from the gun. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet. But if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Ready, set.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8.
19 Tiger, 19. Tag. 70 Timberwolf. Cowboy 80.
So early movement from the backfield, Brock. They jumped the gun a bit, and that brings out the flag. One of the most common penalties in the sport. And the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards. Jason Myers now going to try to knock this through for the Seahawks. From the same spot as an extra point here, 32 yards. Myers' kick is good. And they're on the board.
Going to feel just a little bit better going into halftime. Anytime you score points right before the final frame, and for the kicker, he pays off his teammates' hard work.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. And even 20 seconds left at their disposal on the final drive of this half.
185. 5.
On first down, it's gone. That's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. He was hoping to get it to Isaac Slaw there. So it's second down coming up.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. Well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
180.
To throw again here, 2nd and 10. It's gone. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
Looking to throw. He puts some air under this one. Deep right. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
Here comes the final play of our first half.
17.
Looking to throw. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Darion Kendrick with the pick. And the Seahawks watch as the return goes out of bounds, bringing us to the end of our first half.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. This one's going to be a return from deep in the end zone. Lanes didn't open for him. He is stopped shy of the 15.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Running it with David Montgomery. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Working quickly here.
A gain of a yard.
Now gone.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 14-yard line.
Connects on the crosser. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
On first down, they'll run with Montgomery. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
180.
From the gun, Goff. Checks it down to Gibbs. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains.
It's what these quarterbacks are having to do more often now than ever before in football. Show off a little mobility. Get outside the pocket and find that open man.
Running to the marker, it's Gibbs. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You love a huddle? Okay, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
St. Brown, the receiver, in motion right. Here's Goff on 1st and 10. He put everything he had into this one. Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Looking for Sam Laporta with that one. And it sets up 2nd down.
Hey, live.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. Throwing this back in the end zone. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
There's a lot of studies done every offseason, Kate, about the best red zone offenses. And typically, it's about creative quarterbacks doing just what he tried to do right there in extending the play out of the pocket. The problem is there was just nowhere for him to go with the ball.
And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Gibbs now from the gun. Well, he had to power power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. Offense up to the line fast.
No gain on the play. Second and 10. At the
Second and 10 now. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And some excellent work on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Just need 2 more yards that they couldn't get on that last play. Here's first and goal. From the red zone now. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Tough to blame him for that drop, Rock. Even if it would have been a touchdown, that was a great effort defensively, timing that hit, keeping them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. You get in the red zone defensively, you'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react, and then you got to burst. And that defender does a tremendous job of breaking that pass up with contact.
Gets it towards the end zone, but it's incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. So they'll be left with 3rd and goal. A close game is going to stay close, Brock, so long as plays like that are being made in big situations.
Yeah, in these tight games, you got to have your defense making plays just like that in the red zone. Here we go.
And they will score. Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions take the lead right away in half number 2. That one not easy, Brock. Threading the needle there. There was a lot of traffic in the end zone, but he found his man.
Yeah, that was an ill-advised decision, but when you give your receiver a chance, that's what they love. And sometimes you just have to trust your guys are better than theirs.
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions take a 4-point lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Fielded just shy of the end zone. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 23-yard line.
Seattle getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And he drives that puck backward on a gain of 4.
One of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Go.
Running with Walker again. His foray up the middle. That's about 3. Herbie Joseph up for the stop.
Herbie Joseph on the stop. A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
3rd and just 2 to go.
Ready.
Staying with Walker. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one. And the effort brings up 4th down. with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down.
Come on. Trap 60. Trap 60. 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles.
Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. First and 10 now from the 30.
Turnover on downs.
They'll go right side with Gibbs. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
It's 2nd and inches.
Well, after a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. Back to Gibbs now on 2nd. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you want to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. He brings it in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And they will score. Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions now lead by 10. Amon-Ra St. Brown, a touchdown. Bates now for the point after. His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we've got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker. Well, you can't do that. Got to avoid hitting the kicker. And because of that, the kickoff will be coming from midfield. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Off the play fake, Milrow. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
You're going to go play action, Kate. You've got to sell. If you don't convince that defense you're running it, or if it's a situation where you never run the ball, you really do leave your quarterback dead in the water, vulnerable against a defense who will storm right past that fake and right into that pocket.
He's going to keep it this time. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a gain of 23 yards. And the Seahawks 1st down.
Go play action here. It's Milrow. And you don't have any room after that quick pass. Well covered by the defense. That play loses yards.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was 1st down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Seahawks trailing by 11. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Here we go.
Milrow now to throw. That's his target. That's Torrey Horton. And he's not going to be able to add anything to that catch. So give him progress across midfield there to the opposing 46.
1st down, Seahawks.
Walker on 1st down. And those running lanes are closing up fast, aren't they? He's out to just a yard.
I mean, I could say positive about the execution of that play, because at least he didn't go back.
Brings up 2nd and 9. at the 45-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
Come on.
From the gun, Milrow. He finds Smith and Jigba right side. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
First down throw here from Milrow. It's a complete to Kenneth Walker. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. He rolls to his right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Elijah Arroyo, the target on that throw. And now they face second down.
Let's go now. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. 19 Lion. Let's go. Ready.
They'll throw it again. This one's caught. So a solid gain there, Brock. It's still 3rd down and short, but they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st to 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 3rd down, 1 yard to go.
70 Timberwolves. Ready,
to throw. Vacates quickly left side. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Terrion Arnold has it.
I know he started the play as a defender. Gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back. He looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he evaded obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. It'll make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion. I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
Looking for his wide receiver there. And that'll bring up second down. They'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And second down only works out for a yard. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Just long, man in motion. Goff on 3rd. He lofts it deep left. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. Great defensive effort to reject that one. And that brings up 4th and long.
You know, ball skills are not just a selling point for receivers entering the draft. Teams want defenders, especially in this day and age of the passing game, who can make plays on the ball, too, especially on these deeper throws. He doesn't swat that one away. We could be looking at a huge game.
Goff off the play action. Looking for a target. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
70, Hawk 70. Go.
Here's Milrow, 1st and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Officials signaling for timeouts, and with 5 seconds remaining, just one last play left in this one. Expect the defense to be coming again here after that sack. It is 2nd and 16.
Ready. Bronco 80.
Another try following the sack. And that pass falls incomplete. Well, they kept trying. They kept taking shots to the very end. But now we have reached that end. This one's over. So it's 1 for the win column for the Lions. And they didn't fall victim to that dreaded trap game against a lesser opponent. They were the better team coming in. They played like it to earn the convincing victory. So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win